Yo, what's going on, guys? It's Ice Gaming here, and welcome back to Pokemon Ancestral X. Wow, that's loud. Turn down my music for a minute. Your name is Naruto, because you're a ninja. Ninja Frog. Naruto. Yeah, Naruto. Ninja Frog. The Ninja Frog. Froggy. This thing is water type. Hopefully it has decent nature. Hopefully. One can hope. One can hope it has decent IVs and stuff. Let's see. It's neutral, so it's not, like, horrible at the bare minimum. Get the potions. Yep. Alright, put the quick attack there. Bubble. It's dead. Cool. Alright, time to get the next encounter. Your name will be Creon. Your name will be Creon. Why? I have no clue. That's what I'm gonna call you, though. Yeah, you'll learn Sing over Growl. What's my encounter gonna be? Wait, that's a shiny shop. Okay. Ran into a shiny Shuppet. Which means... Who the frick messaged me? Ran into a shiny Shuppet, which means I go back, get Pokeballs, and we get an extra encounter there. Your name is, Cherry Bomb. Nope. Let me out. got a shiny Shuppet from my encounter here. So we also got an extra encounter. To be fair, it's a Pokemon I'll probably never end up using. But hey. Yes, you're learning Bubble Beam. 9, 10, 11, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Quick attack? Yeah. Eight, 9. Huh. 12 and 13. I'm not too happy about it, but whatever. Your name will be Zippy. Your name is Ziggy. First card. Put that up front. Do that. I mean, it's a Pansear, I guess. It's a body. Not happy about it, but whatever. I screwed up the name, but whatever. Run! Get the Pokeballs. Trade fodder. You weren't supposed to kill it. Fine. Hello, Sapphire. I missed my encounter on the last route, but we do have a shiny Shuppet. Your name is Vesuvius. I caught the shiny shuppet in the first town. Up it up front. Heal everyone up. Hmm. Get the ability capsule. Get the nugget. Dang it. Alright, next one. Hmm. Freon. You weren't supposed to kill it. Oreo. push this one. Great for Numal. Hello! I do have... I... No, I don't have Pokemon cards in real life. Why do you ask? And what do you mean if yes, please? I have Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic cards, but I don't really collect the Pokemon cards. Sorry to disappoint. You see, I don't collect Pokemon cards because I get the cards IRL to play the game, and I don't play the Pokemon TCG. Oh, thanks. Also, how'd you find the stream if you don't mind me asking, William? Who do I want up front? I guess you're fine. Oh, this is just a ROM hack of Pokemon X. It's called Pokemon Ancestral X. Have a good one, my friend. Oh, crap. Why did I do that? Whatever. Probably gonna have to reset anyways. Get the ability capsule. Alright, next run. Your name is Creon. Oh, hi, Whooper. Yes, I'm still bad. Whatever, you deal with it. Um, Dio, Dion. Name's Dion, but I don't know what to call you. Oh, nice. You leave for a flight. Cool. Oh, fun. Fair enough. Whooper, did you know that you could run into a shiny Bunnelby for the catching tutorial in this game? I learned that a few streams back because it actually happened. I'm like, what the crap, that's possible? I didn't think that was possible after Gen 3. Yeah, I didn't know that was possible after Ruby and Sapphire. I knew that one, but the catching tutorial was fixed in Gen 5 from what I recall. Trade fodder! That could be true, too. Please have speed boost. I'm not sure what you have, so I'm gonna call you Faker. It had speed boost. Alright, well, not a Faker, but whatever. Yeah, sure. Well, if it didn't have speed boost, I wasn't gonna call it Menace. And knowing my luck, it very well could not. It could have not had it, so I just named it Faker. I'll change it in PK Hex later. Can this thing learn Fire Punch? I'm actually curious. Hold on, I need to look if it can learn Fire Punch. It can learn Fire Punch! Oh. Yeah, I just looked it up in this game. It can. I very well am gonna teach you that. Not sure who to put on the team yet, so we'll just leave you in the box for now. I lost Vesuvius, but it's fine. I still have a very good shot at winning this gym battle. Alright, we survived. Oh, hello, Charizard 153135. You mind if I just call you Charizard? How's it going? Hopefully well. Alright, I'll call you Charizard then. How'd you find the stream, if you don't mind me asking? Um... Next level cap should be 22, from what I recall. I'm gonna double check, though. Yeah, next level cap is 22. Oh, nice! I will let you know this is a ROM hack, not pure Pokemon X. This is basically Pokemon Blaze Black, but in Pokemon X. It's a challenge hack. So, just gonna throw that out there now. No, I was leaving a call because no one was joining the call. Yeah, I have my own Discord. Actually, if you do exclamation mark Discord, it should pop up the channel. Ooh. I guess I teach it Mach Punch. Unless the bot's not here, in which case I'll send it myself. Bot could be, not here. Not sure if it is. Oh, I freaking swear this bot's useless. I'll send the link. Piece of junk bot doesn't want to work. Where is this? Yeah, sometimes my Discord bots don't, or my stream bots don't like working. So, just, there you go. Alright, back to this. Getting everyone to 19. No. My favorite thing about this ROM hack is APOM and AmbiPom have a chance to have speed boost, which mine has speed boost. Definitely needed for this thing, not in the slightest, but I love the fact it has it. Speed boost APOM is great. That's going off immediately. Kelly. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Howdy, how's it going?
I don't know.
All I ask, if you're gonna be in call, try to keep swearing to a minimum. I don't feel like dealing with copyright or any YouTube shenanigans crap.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I honestly couldn't care less if you did swear. I just don't feel like dealing with that crap.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I don't care what you do. I just don't
But
want to deal with it.
I mean, like, that really depends. Like, what is your target audience? You know, like,
Yeah, I honestly don't care. I just don't feel like dealing with YouTube and Twitch being dumb.
I mean, bro, I remember typing some
Ooh,
stuff
Hair Blast.
earlier in someone else's chat, and they could care less, really.
Yeah, I'm the same way, really. Just be a decent human being, and I don't care what you do in chat or anything.
Okay, just to ask, what level does Blast evolve in this game?
In
Because I
this
know
game, they
that they.
removed the trade and made it level 30, from what I recall.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I like the trade evolution. Don't get me wrong.
It's
I just really find
impossible
it
for
really
ROM X,
stupid.
though.
Yeah, it's impossible because like
You got a
its
name I
whole
can take
thing
this
that you
thing? I
have
don't
to.
know what to call it.
Mm,
If you couldn't tell, all the names of my Pokemon are like the immediate first thing I think of because I suck at naming.
I mean, fair. I would definitely say like they call it like Carapace because this Pokemon is based on a type of beetle called the Carapace blacktoids, which is a type of beetle that eats snails.
There we go. I mean,
Hmm.
hmm.
I do like Escavalier, like design wise, the idea. The type is also really good. It's just it's so slow. Like 20? It's slower than slow, bro.
Yeah. The, was
Oh,
it
you
Shel?
want some
No,
more?
no, no. Wasn't Shelmet the one that
Uh,
became a Scavalier?
no, no. Carablast becomes okay. So remember how on the trait, because it's from the lore. Because how Carablast normally evolves is that it goes up because you have to trade it specifically with Shelmet. Because Carablast takes Shelmet's shell
Oh,
and
right.
get and gets the armor, which makes it much slower but much tankier, giving it the steel typing. And injured, it Shelmet decides to bandage up and work more on its agility and speed, becoming a Selgor.
One thing I like about this is false swipe. That's nice. One thing I like about Pokemon Ancestral X is it's actually a hard version of X. It's not freaking X where everything is easy. After Gym 1,
Yeah,
every gym battle is double battle.
and I do like that format, like the double battle format. That's like the main like
Also,
VGC, like that.
every gym leader has a full team, and even
Which
Gym 1 itself, let's just say the Pokemon aren't exactly what they are in base game. Dude, she has that freaking Joltik with Water Pulse Gym 1 to stop any fire types.
like okay, I don't remember Joltik ever learning Water
They
Pulse. Like
changed
not even
quite a
like
few things, including typings on
I
some
mean,
Pokemon. Like, in this game, Frogadier is now Dark type, but even before becoming Greninja, and
I
Staraptor
mean
is
yeah, that's
normal fighting, or flying fighting, and they even changed,
wait. Did they say Staraptor is fighting flying?
yeah.
I mean yeah, that makes sense. It does learn close combat
And in this game,
on
they even
evolving.
made Dunsparce a ground fairy type.
Ground fairy.
Yes.
Huh. I never would have thought that typing.
Yeah,
I
same
knew
here.
that
Who
it
else?
had. I know it had like some weird looking wings, right? But never
Yeah.
would think ground fairy. I would definitely say like maybe I don't know like ground dragon because it's almost like an underground little snake.
Going to Faker
But
here. I love the fact that, Apom has speed boost in this game.
yeah, I like. Yeah, but then again, there's this one ROM hack I've played. It's Emerald Sea Glass where there's a cheat code where you can get an APOM with like some really busted moves, and it's guaranteed max attack, max speed investment with IVs, of course, because why not?
Fair enough.
And there's this like, so what? Now?
I said,
You're about to
I
say?
need to heal up, is what I said.
Ah, Sorry, I thought you said something else. But no, I remember specifically using this APOM for a normal type run, and it destroys anything because the moveset it comes with is like Bullet Punch, Karate Chop, Dizzy Punch, and Victory Dance. Like, because you know what Victory Dance does, right? In Pokemon.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's a Sui and Lilligant's
yeah, Hisuian
signature,
Lilligans.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just a physical version of Quiver Dance.
yeah.
And early game, if you use that against the first gym, yeah, like a normal type can actually beat the first gym. Then the second gym, that's where it gets hard because every gym leader in this game is slightly changed. Like, it's slight, but it's noticeable. Like gym one, instead of having two Geodudes, they have Anorith and not Cradily. If they had Cradily, then I would be terrified. Lily. I do like I do like how she has both fossils and nose pass.
Very.
That is great. But then they get rid of that's horrible. It's horrible.
I hate
I just thought
man.
wait, what? But no.
Okay, we're alive somehow.
Mothim though.
I don't know how
Yeah,
we're doing this one, man. Alright, air cutter. Oh, that's a quiver dance. Oh no. Okay,
yep.
I need you to survive.
Come on, you
Holy
got
crap.
this. Oh, barely.
Okay, we're gonna survive barely, but we'll survive.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna.
I hate
The
this
second
game
time, yeah,
sometimes, man.
yeah. I mean, fair. That looked like that was like hard as hell.
Yeah, no, that's the entirety of this game. They also made it so all the optional trainers in the base game are no longer optional and are all mandatory.
Damn.
Including the roller skaters that you can typically avoid. They're all
No,
mandatory now.
dude, okay. I like when a game does that, but also I hate when it does that. 'Cause,
Same.
like you want to actually play the game for what it is, but then again, you don't want to have guaranteed fights beyond every corner, like Run and Bun. Because I tried Run and Bun, I quit that game after two or like three
Oh,
attempts.
I
I can't
want
do
to
it.
try Run and Bun, but once I can prove to myself I can beat this monstrosity of a game. Because I've
I mean,
spent like 300 attempts on
fair.
this game.
Wait, how many times now?
Like 300. I stopped keeping track because it got very disheartening to see the number.
Let me guess. So like most of them, like first gym, or
Yes. I've only made
I
it to
mean,
the second gym once, and that was with one Pokemon alive. I am not kidding when I say this.
yeah, fair. That is that definitely is a situation that can happen, and it's like Murphy's law. If something bad can happen, it will.
Alright, you have
Ooh,
Dragon Rage.
bruh, what the
If I
hell?
lose a Pokemon to Dragon Rage, I
Yeah,
will still
yeah, you're
consider
gonna lose that
this.
Pokemon to Dragon Rage.
But I don't think I will because I have this thing that's fairy type. So we'll be.
Yeah,
Oh,
fair.
crap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Ice Fang though, it's only gonna go for Ice Fang here, so switch to Frogadier. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it will always go for that. And then Fan Attack, I believe, is your highest damaging move because
Cool.
I don't even know. I mean, okay, that's fair, but
I
I
don't
feel
know
like
how
Fan
that
Attack
worked,
would have
but
been
it
better.
worked. I needed to sack someone there to get a safe switch in here, I think.
Yeah, I feel like okay, Mach Punch doesn't do that much. You should have. Okay. Ah, come on.
I think it goes for anything here.
Ugh.
Honestly, I
Yeah,
think
this
I try to switch to Ninjina and hope it doesn't kill. It killed.
yeah. Let's hope it doesn't.
Oh boy.
And
Alright,
then, of course,
we're dead.
well,
On to the next run. I hate this game.
Bro's gonna go on his Joker arc. That's crazy. Bro's gonna start licking his lips like, Batman. You don't want to know how I got these mental scars, Batman? I was playing this game, right? Called Ancestral X.
Well,
I
I
have
lost
lost
my
over
sanity.
300 attempts.
I lost my sanity
So
a
many
while ago,
have been
man.
lost
If
to the
I would
first
have
gym.
gone on a villainy arc, it would have happened already. I lost my sanity way too long ago.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Also got Batman. We're starting off with my favorite Pokemon here. We got Naruto, the Froakie.
I always choose
He,
Froakie
he
because she leads with Dwebble. I'll take a neutral.
I mean, yeah, I mean, fair. What does Infiltrator turn into? Like, or is it just always gonna be Infiltrator?
It has Infiltrator and Limber, I believe it is, as its two abilities.
So instead of having like Torrent, it has something better,
Yes.
and the better in this situation is, yeah.
Oh, another
Yeah,
thing I should mention, this is hardcore, so I can't use potions in battle.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that makes sense for like a difficulty hack. That should always be a given.
Let's buy 7 of those. Of course,
The
I'm still
7
using
cherish.
things
Okay,
like...
what are cherish balls exactly? Like, I know the idea
They're a
behind them.
normal Pokeball. That's all they are, recolored Pokeball.
But why do you cherish them that much? Like,
It's typically for event Pokemon.
yeah, I know. I know there's like certain Pokemon like like shiny legendaries.
They just put them here
Yeah.
as normal Pokeballs.
Or what's the Pokemon I'm thinking of? Like Zarude.
Ah, yes, that thing.
Yeah, I never understood Zarude. Like, how is this a legendary? How is
You know, I
how is
get a
the
lot...
evil grass Harambe supposed to help me out here?
I know I get a lot of hate for saying this, but personally, I
Mm-hmm.
actually really like Volcanion. A lot of people hate on me because I like Volcanion. But,
I mean, I don't see any reason to hate Volcanion. Just
you don't
because.
understand how many people have had tell me Volcanion's stupid. And I'm just like, but he's a freaking water fire type. How could you hate him?
I mean, fair. Like it's a great one, and it does have water absorb, which does make it kind of like okay, it's a water type with water absorb. Of course it does. Like why not?
Oh, great.
Dude, why are you? Oh, you're trying to catch. I was like, wait. I was like, why are you trying to do that? Like I thought you were trying to fight someone for a second.
Your name is Dwayne.
No, it was level 2.
Yeah,
but no,
I don't want to risk it not having sturdy and killing it, so I went for quick attack instead.
Of course, Dwayne.
I mean, that's the only name for it. Okay, it didn't have sturdy. Thank goodness I didn't use Bubble Beam.
Exactly.
Anyways,
Anger Point is also a weird ability. Okay, what does Anger Point turn into? Like,
I don't freaking know. I could pull it up on the docs for wanted, but I'm not gonna go that. Like, I'm looking at the trainer Pokemon. Past that, I'm going in blind, man. Anything that isn't trainer Pokemon, I'm not looking up. Although I'm not gonna go completely blind, because trying to do a game like this where I don't know anything the trainer has is suicide.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fair though.
Especially considering every trainer has perfect IVs in this game.
But do you at least get perfect IV so then you can counter them, or do they? Yep, of course. Why would you?
All my Pokemon are completely random IVs. It sucks.
And I wish you can like tell what IVs you got. Like that
You
could
can
actually be
late
kind of.
game, but not early game.
Cause I know. Okay. I remember like a while ago I was playing Emerald Sea Glass, and you can actually check your IVs through like hitting A on the stat screen. Like you could do the same thing in this other game made by the same guy. I think it's like Lazarus, but it doesn't show the numbers. It ranks it by a letter. S being like perfect. My
I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I could use PK Hex to check my IVs, but that's all. Yeah, actually, fun fact, Ancestral X has its own branch version of PK Hex, specifically built for it, because it even adds the Orez Mega Evolutions to the game, which is quite fun.
yeah, okay, I feel like getting more rock polish there. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Like Smackdown is just like your regular rock type move, just spamming it. Also, I just realized there's not a lot of rock type moves with perfect accuracy.
I think there's one.
Like
Even Rock
what?
Tomb only has 95% accuracy.
And back then it only had like 85. Like
I'm pretty sure the only rock move with 100% accuracy is freaking Cell Rock, if I'm not mistaken.
Smackdown and a Cell Rock. Then also Ivy Cudgel.
Okay, well, Ivy Cudgel isn't specifically rock type.
Yeah, but it has a rock type variant.
No, I get
So
that.
I count it.
I get that, but I don't count it because it's like 5 different typings, alright?
Yeah,
Also, I love the fact in
yeah.
this game the Fletchling uses Defog to do damage in the catching tutorial.
Did you say defog? Like
Yeah,
it's
because
not like the
they changed how Fletchling learns moves in this. So defog is where tackle is, but they didn't change it so it moves to tackle. So whenever it attacks the Bunnelby, it does defog and still does tackle damage. Okay, one thing I learned a few streams ago, apparently in X and Y, at least in Ancestral X, I don't know if it's in base game, you can encounter Shiny Bunnelby in the catching tutorial.
it's most likely not in the regular, but
If it is, I did not know that.
Huh. Neat.
I don't like this thing. Stop giving me little pup. I hate this thing.
Yeah.
I don't like many Gen
Dude,
5
I remember
Pokemon.
like I was playing through Pokemon Black doing a regular Nuzlock. This like before I like did like emulators. But my team was kind of goaded for the Elite Four. I had like Emboar, Liepard. Sure, like Liepard isn't that great of a Pokemon, but I used it because I needed something to deal with who I forgot who the person was. The person with the psychic types
Oh,
and the ghost types. I needed to deal with Chantal
Not
and
Lucius.
yeah, Chantal and Caitlin.
Yeah, that those.
I had to deal with those two, so I needed a Pokemon with that for that. And I also
I
needed some
honestly
others.
just don't like many Gen 5 Pokemon.
Yeah, it makes sense. Most of the Pokemon in those games evolve way too damn late.
That's not my only issue. I just don't like the fact that we have a trash bag and ice cream cone with eyes, frankly.
I mean,
Like, I know that's a weird... I know a lot of people hate me for having that gripe, but, like, I barely like a Voltorb, alright? I don't want more Pokemon like Voltorb.
okay, Voltorb is definitely not a good Pokemon, but I do like how they do their shinies and the regional version of that Pokemon. Because what they did was they switched
Ooh.
the
If only you
one
didn't
that they
evolve
made
at
it.
level 59.
Ooh.
If only it didn't evolve at level 59 and was completely useless until then.
Yeah. But when you evolve it, okay. When do you have like access to the move reminder? By the way,
Since it's normal X, I believe, not no. I believe they put it in every Pokemon Center. I'm not sure though.
the move reminder. Okay,
I believe.
but if that's the case, as soon as you have access to like evolving this thing, you go there. I think you get Quiver Dance at exactly that, from what I remember. But then again, they could have changed it just to make sure it's not that broken.
I honestly just hate the fact that Gen 5 made every Pokemon evolve at the most stupid level they could think of. Why is this thing 59? Why was there only one Volcarona? And why'd they make you think it was a legendary when it's not? And also, why
I
is
mean,
Hydreigon's level, like, 64?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I think Dragapult is around the same.
No. It finishes at level 59.
Wait, actually, hold up. I'm just gonna check and make sure and make
At
sure I'm
least
not
I'm
just
pretty sure it
tripping.
does.
Hold on, I'm gonna check. I'm check Dragapult real quick. You don't have to check. I'll check.
Also, why is
Wait, what
Leavanny
the
level
hell?
20 then Friendship Evolution?
Hmm.
Like, I like
I have.
Leavanny, but it's way too high of a level, only to be in
Also, I just
Friendship
realized
afterwards.
Dragapult is one inch away from being a disaster.
What?
You know what its height is?
What? What's its height?
Hello? Its height is 9'10".
Oh.
That's a long boy. I can't tell. Okay, like its body looks very short and stout, but I think it's mainly measuring from like if its head was up and its tail was straight.
Well, no, here's the
Because
thing. I'm pretty sure Game Freak just makes up random numbers because Lucario somehow is 3 foot or like 4 foot 11.
yeah,
I'm pretty sure
but
Game
like
Freak just makes random crap up.
yeah, exactly. Like huh? Also, I need to. Actually, no, it's not even that. No, but you know what's stupid? You know what level Drapey evolves at?
Isn't it like level 50 or something?
Yep, exactly. And then it evolves at level 60 when it's Dracloak.
I'm also not a
Like, sure,
big
it's not.
fan of the. I'm not a big fan of the Duraludon line. That's because I'm not a fan of inanimate object Pokemon in general.
Is it Duraludon?
Huh?
You said Duraludon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I do agree with you that the inanimate object Pokemon don't look that great. But Duraludon, though, like it's based on like I know it's based on a skyscraper. Like it's Gmax at least is. And Archaludon is based on a bridge. From what I remember.
I find it funny that the second Archaludon was introduced, friggin' Duraludon became so broken in Little Cup that it had to be banned from Little Cup on Smogon.
I mean, why would it even be allowed in there?
Because it's technically a baby Pokemon!
Yeah, Scyther could also be classified as that. But yet
And it's also a
it
level
has a higher
Pokemon in Little Cup, so you know.
it has a higher attack stat than Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise.
Ooh, Makuhita!
So I mean Machina is definitely a cool
I'm
looking
calling you
Pokemon.
Iron Hands despite you not being Iron Hands.
Mm.
Iron Hands. Yes, I know. I'm
Dude, whenever
very
I think
creative.
of this Pokemon, I keep thinking of Diabeto from Family Guy.
Valid.
Yeah, that would have been a good one. Yeah, it's just like remember the scene where like Diabeto rolls in and then says, Mama, may I have cookie?
I didn't
And
watch much of
and
Family
then
Guy, so no. I
yeah,
know bits
yeah.
and pieces. I was more of a Simpsons person.
I mean, fair. I remember what. I don't know every Simpson episode by name, but I did remember like watching a couple of them. But no, I remember this one scene where like Diabito comes in. It's a cutaway, but yet he just says, "Mama, may I have cookie?" And his mom responds with, "No, Diabito, roll back to kitchen." And he's like, "Oh," and then literally rolls like his rotund body decides to they do like a little rolling animation. And I was like, that's okay, that's funny.
I guess I need to switch here.
Yeah, yeah, your health ain't looking so good. Also, wait, hold up. How do you get Swablu early?
In this game, they changed it so if you talk to the scientist on Route 1, it, it lets you forcefully encounter the static battle that you typically fight Wormhole in, and changed it to this. So once you get the Cherish Balls, you can catch it as if it was an encounter on Route 1, despite you not being able to get an encounter on Route 1 normally. Yeah, fun, right? They also made it so there's invisible grass in the starter town, which is how you get 7 Pokemon if you do the static trade for the Numel in the next town.
Man, I remember when I think yeah, I think I mentioned something along the lines of this. But I had a shiny Stoutland as one of my members, and it was like work up, return, and I believe like the other moves were like Crunch and Ice Fang. I use that for sweeping. Oh, I think I swept Marshall, not Marshall. Why would I sweep Marshall with that? Um, yeah, that would never work. But but I remember I did start absolutely sweeping. Like I remember maybe like N. No, no, no. N and Getsus. I swept those with my Excadrill. Swords Dance goes hard. But apparently, my Escadrill is just too good because it
Excadrill
took
is a good
a
Pokemon, so...
yeah, like it is definitely, but it's good because it tanked a Focus Blast from I can't remember if it was a Zoroark or a Hydreigon,
I mean, to be fair,
but I remember it tanked a Fire Blast. But yet my nature was naughty, which was minus special defense.
Excadrill is a
Maybe
Pokemon
I
that's
killed a
been...
bit. Maybe I killed too many Audinos.
To be fair, Excadrill is a Pokemon that's seen competitive play in both Smogon and official Pokemon tournaments. So
But then again, yeah, I see why though. It's fast, it hits hard, and Sand Rush or Sand Force allow it to absolutely shine. It and blitz anyone with like even remotely high speed. Like 88 speed, that's normally not a good speed tier. But with Sand Rush, it's like the best speed tier. And its attack stat is like I believe it's slightly higher than Machamp. So that's really good, bro.
well, I lost my Swablu. Rip to that. I very well am likely gonna lose this run. Fun! I hate that right in front of the gym you have to face a trainer who is double battle in this game. Yeah, it just is a lost
So wait,
cause. Next run.
so wait. Okay, if I remember correctly, Braixen is normally not a fire psychic type, but in this game, is that a fire psychic type?
All the starters have their secondary type second stage onward. Or first stage onwards.
Okay.
Which also makes Chespin, like, very weak to the first gym.
Okay.
Extremely weak.
I'd only say that, right? I feel like you say that because there's a lot of like flying Pokemon in there. Just
No, first gym
because,
is bug type.
yeah, well, sure. I know fighting does not exactly hit the fighting doesn't hit bug for good damage at all. But also, Chespin is like the second best for that gym in the base game because it gets rollout.
I do believe it's
I would
technically
say
the
second
best in this
best.
game, but like also if you choose Chespin, I have trouble dealing with the Dwebble if I choose Chespin, so I go with Naruto, or I go with the Froakie. That's a horrible nature. Next run.
Yeah, anything that lowers, right?
Anything that
Anything that
lowers special
lowers
attack or
attack,
speed,
I feel like
I'm
lowers any
using.
of its attacking stats. Its whole thing is a glass cannon build. It's not meant to be.
Well, no, if it lowers normal attack, it's fine. It doesn't use normal attack. The issue is special attack being lowered.
Like
That and speed.
It can use both though. Like
It
because
can, but
Greninja's
it's
mix set is really good.
not normally. Typically, you run it specially.
Hmm.
At least that's how I've always seen it run with Ice Beam, Dark Pulse, and uh, Water or Scald and stuff like that. Substitute. That's also a horrible nature. On to the next run.
Yeah, like
Also,
special attack
5E's are
isn't the
trash.
best. Yeah, also just saying its special attack will always be superior because it gets better special moves than physical, but yet its physical move pool is also good because of Gunk Shot.
Uh, let's see what yours is. Naruto. They also made it in this game that you can run into a horde of legendaries on any of the routes. Even the starter route, it's like potentially 5 Jirachis. Which if I
I mean,
ever get that, if I ever, if
Jirachi
I,
would be a good Pokemon to have early game if you could actually catch it.
if if I ever do get hordes, I basically I allow myself to catch them. Yeah, and don't like I allow them to be caught, but if I can't catch them, then that's my encounter. But typically, most people wouldn't allow legendary use in any ROM hack like these. I can work with
Yeah.
this. I do allow it though
I
because
mean,
I'm
yeah, that's really
professional
good for early
Pokemon.
game, yeah.
I do allow it though because I'm pretty bad at Pokemon. So if I am somehow able to catch a Mew or Jirachi or something, I'm going to use it. I'm sorry. I don't care if people hate me for it. I'm using it.
Hmm. I mean, that is. Like Mew or Jirachi, yeah, those are some really good Pokemon. I feel like
Actually,
Jirachi is just the upgraded Mew, though.
you can catch a Mew on the next route up. It's a very low chance to get that horde, but it does exist. And in the forest, there's a horde of what's it called of Celebi.
But then again, I feel like the only way to get like a good Horde encounter is to get like honey, right?
Yeah, but you don't get that till you get to Route 6.
Which,
Technically,
okay,
Route
if I remember
7.
correctly, where's Route 6 again? Is that like
It's
mid
after
or
Gym
late?
1. After
Mm.
Gym 1. Like, before you get to Gym 2. That's also right before you catch the static Snorlax blocking the bridge.
Actually, it's not bad. But hold up. So, if you had to get an encounter, would you try to do a horde encounter, or would you try to get Rod Wave?
If I get the chance to do a horde encounter, I'm doing horde all the time.
Like, yeah, just buy a ton of honey and only try to get horde encounters.
Well, because you can't buy honey until, like, mid-game. You only get 3
That
on Route 7.
And by late game, what do you mean by late game? Like mid? I said mid, right?
Yeah, mid-game.
Okay, so like what gym? Like fifth, sixth, not sixth, sorry,
Like
fourth.
4th, 5th gym is when you can start buying honey.
I mean,
Hey, it's
buying
the
honey sounds like
battery.
a great. Yeah.
Please have Iron Fist.
Hold up, bro. Name him the plug.
Nah, he's the battery. Battery. Please have Iron Fist. I can use an ability capsule on you, because I'd rather you have Iron Fist than Motor Drive. Especially
Okay, okay.
because
What level does So where do you get an electrizer in this game, or is it like a level up evolution like the rest?
it's level 30.
So you're saying, right, that this thing will evolve at level 25,
Huh?
right? This thing will normally evolve at level 25, but then it become a Electivire at 30.
No. It becomes Electabuzz at 30. Electivire's
Oh,
like 45, I think, if I remember correctly.
I feel like just giving it an Electrizer at level 30 would be better.
I could be wrong. I haven't actually looked at how it evolves in this game. I could look at the
But,
docs, but that's too much work, so...
yeah. I mean, yeah, it's too much work.
I
But
mean,
no,
I
I'm not,
had
dude. I
to
remember
buy...
playing. Okay, sorry for interrupting. But dude, I remember playing Pokemon Lazarus, which it's only a demo. But when I was playing the demo, I remember this like one boss fight that's early game. It's with like a cult leader of like this like the evil team because like if I had to explain Lazarus, it is it has like the art style of like two different Pokemon games. Like Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Emerald. Like they take those two games and match the art style. And then instead of going with either game to base it on, they just decide to make their own game. They make their own Pokemon game, have their own lore, own
I
self
mean,
image. Like
Pokemon
it
fan
looks
games are fun. One of my
it is
favorites is
definitely.
Insurgents. I love
I mean,
Insurgents
yeah,
so much.
but Insurgents though that's just the idea cool. But then again, it still takes place in Hoenn.
No, it doesn't. Insurgents takes place in Telnor.
But what does like the early game look like?
It's, you start off in a cult base in Insurgents.
Hold up. Oh, oh no, I was thinking of Emerald. Oh, no, I was thinking of like the other one. I'm trying to
I'm
tell.
talking about
I remember.
Pokemon Insurgents that has Mega Flygon and Armored Flygon, alright? I don't know what you're
Hold
talking
up.
about.
Hold up.
Woo!
I'll look up Insurgents. Just make sure I'm not like.
Fun fact, Pokemon Insurgents has a Pokemon Showdown branch.
Huh. Neat. Hold up.
Which means you can
I'm
use
just gonna
Mega
look.
Stunfisk on Showdown.
Oh, I was thinking of the emerald, whatever that's called, like emerald eye something.
Do I go for Charmander or Squirtle? I have Proki, sure. But having a second water type can't hurt, but I will also get Numel for a fire type. So I'm not sure which one to go for.
Oh, let me see what you got here. Either Charm.
I killed the Bulbasaur's because I don't like Bulbasaur. I'm sorry, I don't like it.
Though I hate that you did that, I do kind of agree that Bulbasaur isn't always the greatest.
I just
Like
don't
in its
like
home
its
region, it's
design as a
like
general thing.
it's like its design not that good. It's typing normally, like, but you're weak to psychic. You don't even resist ground,
And
and
first gym is bug type,
you have.
so
I
that
mean, at
doesn't
least you're
help me
not weak to
hopefully.
bug type. But then again, you're also 4 times weak to bug in Gen 1 because of how types worked.
No, but what do I take here? Do I take Charmander or Squirtle? Having 2 fire types could be good, but having 2 water types could be good too.
I feel like the fire type would actually be really good.
Let's
Just because,
go
like,
with one of the
fire types are.
Charmanders.
Because water type Pokemon are, for the most part, scarce.
I mean, not in this game, surprisingly, actually.
But also, fire types actually have the least amount. Have like some of the least amount of Pokemon.
The name is
Even
Spyro.
though, because if we're going like with top 3 types that have the most amount of Pokemon, I would say water, normal, and flying. Which would make sense because starter Pokemon, and then you're not just accounting for water type Pokemon, you're also or starters. You're also accounting for fish. You're also accounting for beavers, any semi-aquatic. Like, there's always a water type in any Pokemon region, no matter what.
Oh, another thing I really like about Insurgents is since it came out in like 2017, it had basically regional variants before they existed in actual Pokemon called Delta Pokemon. And one of the starters you can choose from is a Delta Charmander that's Dragon Ghost type.
Yeah, I might actually download Insurgents, so just to see what it's all about. I never played it.
It also has
As I see.
it also has features for built-in egg locking and built-in nuzlocking and built-in randomizers and all that. And it has online secret bases too. That's wild.
Alright, download the file. Let's see if I can even play it on my emulator.
It's not an emulator, it's a standalone game.
I know, but I just downloaded the game. Like, I downloaded it.
Yeah, no, I know. What I'm saying is you run it like a Windows application. It's not an emulated game. It's built in RPG Maker XP. What do I call it? I guess shrooms. I really love Insurgents. I'll probably end up going back to it and playing hardcore Egglock and Insurgents at some point soon. Because I just love Insurgents, man.
Hold up. I'm gonna go on Discord real quick. I want to kind of. I know there's a way to do this. It's been a bit.
What are you trying to do?
No, hold up. I'm not sure if anything's actually sending or not because it. Wait, I can't send anything in this because apparently there's something wrong with this chat. It's fine. I can just send it in the
Just DM it to me.
memes. Yeah, I'll just send it in memes just because
That works too.
it is a meme, but yeah, it's not the greatest one. I'll just before I send it, I'll tell you what it is. It's an image of a ghast, right? You know the ghast from Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
And it was taken at a very unfortunate angle,
Oh boy.
and it looks like the ghast is having the time of its life.
Alright, let's see this monstrosity.
Yeah, check memes. Check memes. Just check. Yeah, she ghastly on my nether.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, but
Hold up.
one thing you should know about Insurgents, it is a
Mhm.
very hard fan game and choose the dark storyline, not the traditional.
I mean, yeah, that's
But
fair.
let me put it to you this
I'm trying
way.
to.
You have to face
Okay, just saying, I'm
mega
not gonna spend a meat.
evolutions
Okay,
every
before you. Okay, sorry for interrupting, but I'm saying one more thing. Just like this isn't a meme, but why is this little thing look so eepy?
Yeah, but in Pokemon Insurgents, after starting Gym 2, you have to face
Mhm.
Mega Evolutions every gym. And you have to face
Bruh.
Mega Rayquaza immediately after Gym 3. Good luck! I love Insurgents, man.
I mean, it doesn't sound bad at all. Wait, what
I
the hell
love
did I?
Insurgents.
I mean, I ain't gonna say that it's not a bad game. I never really played it. But how do you even play? Like, I downloaded the file for it.
So, you see how it's a exe file? You just open
Hmm.
the exe file like you're playing a Windows application.
Yeah, but I'm on mobile.
Oh, do you have Joy to play? That's like the that's
What is join to play? Just asking.
Joy to Play is like it's an
Is
application
that
you
like an
can get
Apple?
on the App
Oh,
Store.
I'm gonna check, just making sure.
I believe that's what it's called.
Joy. The Joy to play.
I believe that's what it's called. I don't remember the actual name, but I'm pretty sure that's it. It allows you to run fan games on it as if they were native. But I don't remember what the actual name is actually fully called. So
Hmm. Yeah. Whenever I try looking it up, it tried giving me missed play. It's starting to give me those. Ugh.
yeah, I would recommend looking up how to play it on mobile because it actually is possible. I just don't remember the name of the app.
Hmm. Hmm. Bro, imagine if all fat people had Riz like this.
That is the most cursed image of Gojo I've ever seen.
Hey, Lois. I learned Limitless. So
Oh boy. Trade fodder for the Numal. Cool.
so you can give anything for Numal, or is it like one thing?
It's literally anything you can trade for Numal. It doesn't matter.
I mean, Numal is definitely a good Pokemon. It is like not defensively. That thing is 4 times weak to water,
No, but
but
it does
yet
have Solid Rock as an ability, so
still would make it like a regular like 2 times weakness instead.
yeah.
But yeah, it's still weak to ground, which
Look,
Groudon fixes its water weakness. But yet,
early game for the Bug Gym, it's a great pickup, alright?
I mean, yeah. Every day, it's a getting closer. Please don't put your pink. No, I'm putting. Why am I saying this, bro?
Eh.
I am.
It's like 12:20 for me right now.
It is 3:19 for me.
Oh, you're on the East Coast. I see.
He said he'd meet me on the east side.
Alright. Low kick! Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Low kicks. Such a great Pokemon for
You know,
just
the
being a new
only
typing.
You know, to be fair, Lokix is only actually able to be used competitively because of its moveset and its ability. Otherwise, it would be a Pokemon not worth using at all.
I mean, yeah, that's fair though. Like
Like,
tinted lens boosted first impression on an unsuspecting target that's just switching in, and then getting hit with Sucker Punch. Like that's annoying as hell.
like, there have been many Pokemon with the same stat line as Lokix who have failed to be competitively viable just because their moveset and ability weren't able to keep up. But Low Kicks is freaking great because it gets first impression, has tinted lens, and is broken as crap.
And also knockoff Sucker Punch. Like its speed is also really high, though it's not in the good speed tier.
Actually, it's one tier below like the
Like the great,
optimal.
like Garchomp.
But like
Um,
the thing is, you don't typically need it to be like super fast because you choice scarf it anyways.
but then again, why would you choice scarf low kicks with first impression?
I don't know what
That's
people
priority.
move sets. What do I name you? Your name is Hands.
Hit started throwing hands, boy. no, I'm playing.
No. Honestly, I don't know what Game Freak was thinking when they added some of the Pokemon in Gen 9. Because Goldago is freaking broken as crap, dude.
I mean, it's like its special attack's like 2 points off of the literal box art legendary.
And its speed
So,
is actually pretty good, too. Did my game just crash?
hmm,
Don't tell me.
hmm.
I swear my game just freaking crashed. Of course it crashed. I didn't save, did I?
I
Emulator.
mean,
I mean, my totally legit hardware.
yeah, it's totally not. What? I keep forgetting I have this in my phone. I always have this, but yet I always forget that I have it.
Wait, did my entire computer just quickly crash? Is my stream
I
still
don't know.
going?
Yeah,
Stream
it's still
still
going.
going? Okay,
Yeah,
I think my computer just refreshed all the windows by itself.
dude, you're gonna either love or hate what I put in Discord.
Alright, let's. Oh boy. Did I save the game? Please tell me I saved the game at least somewhat recently. Didn't
I don't know.
save it. I didn't freaking save it. Well, we're restarting from the
Uh,
starter select. Yeah. Don't you just love it when you accidentally forget to save the freaking game? And your game decides to crash on you? Freaking. Your name's Naruto.
that is the only acceptable name. Naruto Uzumaki.
I mean, it's a ninja. Of course it's the only acceptable name. Unless it's a female, in which case Scarlet Ninjina.
But bro, I remember when I was playing Pokemon like Ultra Sun as a Nuzlock. I remember having Rowlet just because I wanted to have like a middle ground when it came to things.
I'll
Because
take this
Popplio is the
nature.
best starter for that game, specifically for the totems. Because for like the first totem in Ultra Moon,
You know, it always
like
bugged me how
it's dark.
everyone. It always bugged me how in this Ultra Sun Moon games, and Sun and Moon games, people dissed Poplio saying he was ugly and stuff. I'm just like, well, what's wrong with my boy? I actually really like Poplio, man.
Yeah, it's a cute Pokemon. I do
People
like.
call him ugly, and I'm like, what's wrong with my boy? He's great. Don't be mean to him.
He's perfect.
Don't be mean to my boy. He's great.
Why? Because if it's male, then it turns into a femboy. Like, damn.
People are just mean to my boy for no reason. I love Poplio. He's a good boy.
Yes.
Although,
I couldn't agree more.
To be fair, I'm weird and my favorite Pokemon is Floatzel, so I might be a little biased.
I mean, Floatzel ain't bad. I mean, recently it got some competitive viability, so it's not exactly bad.
I love Floatzel, man. Floatzel is good boy.
Yes.
Whenever I catch him, I name him Good Boy.
I mean, yeah. But I remember, like this, I think it was, I forgot what it was. I think it was something, Pokemon. I'm trying to remember it. I can't remember it. My brain. I was talking about that one guy from that meme, like, like the black guy who's like in the middle of a screen and he starts rubbing his head and starts saying, "I think my brain just committed suicide." That's just me right now. I can't. I had something, but it's gone. It disappeared.
Well,
You know?
Invisible grass encounter time. I somehow got elected again. You know what? Valid. I'll take it. Have Iron Fist. Have Iron Fist. You're not wanting to stand the ball, are you? Fine, quick attack, don't kill it. Cool, it stayed in the ball.
Nice. Yeah, I think your voice. I think that you're kind of like. I'm watching your stream, and for me, when you talk, it sounds delayed.
It probably
but
is.
It's fine.
I don't know how to completely remove delay stream, despite how many times I've tried. So it's probably like 30 seconds behind.
What up? I remember I have this, but I don't know why.
I have it set to the lowest delay possible.
I keep forgetting I have video. Oh, I have a GIF. Oh yeah, I don't want Nitro. I'm not gonna send that. I can't send that shit.
I found a GIF on this. I found someone who made a GIF that is the entire Shrek movie in GIF format. Of course, it doesn't have audio.
But now the real question is, can I send this? Oh, I can send a minute and 30-second video, but I can't send a GIF of Mudang. Like, huh?
I just find it funny. I find it funny someone thought it'd be a good idea to put the entire Shrek movie in GIF format.
Like, is it like a Discord exclusive GIF, or is it like...
No, but I did find it originally on Discord. I think it's originally from Tumblr, though.
I forgot how to look up GIFs specifically for Discord. Hold on, I'm gonna look up, Shrek. Let's see if I can...
It's just like that one guy who managed to play Doom on a pregnancy test. For some reason.
Oh, why did they show me buffed up Shrek? Ugh. No.
No, but did you ever see that? Someone put Doom on a pregnancy test recently.
So your results are... Shotgun?
Someone also recently used an HDMI adapter, dongle, as the brains to run Doom.
So they're just using an HDMI cord.
As the computer that runs Doom, yes.
Man, Doom is such an easy game to code on something that you can do it on an HDMI adapter.
Honestly,
also, bro, you see what I put on Discord, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna watch it right now.
Oh, not the video, but did you see the image?
Where'd you send the image?
Oh, it's above the video.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
I was
Yep.
actually in Ohio. I think on that day I was actually in Ohio. I was going down there for a developer festival.
Oh, you're a developer?
I'm not a developer. My father, he does a lot of he does a lot of I would say like side things, and one of those things happened to be related to like Google.
Oh.
Like, he doesn't work for Google. He just does a lot of like
You got my hopes up because I needed help coding something, man.
yeah. Like I'm not, like I don't like I'm not a coder. Like, I wanted to
Yeah,
make a
yeah.
ROM hack once. I just can't code for shit.
I've been working on a dynamic CCG that can be dynamically updated by the user, and it's being a
Mm-hmm.
pain in the butt. I
Oh, it's
got it
actually going for time.
semi-working, but it's not wanting to freaking work.
Yeah. Did you know what I wish? I wish that like Fletchling and its evolutions, instead of having big pecs as its ability, they give it adaptability. Like, that'd be such a good ability for this Pokemon. Like, sure, it would make Flare Blitz and Brave Bird like overpowered, but yet it would just be good. You know?
Yup. Hi, I choose you. I called Pita Pie, as in 3.14.
Also, it is a Pie Dove, so
You get hypnosis at 13? I forgot about that.
you could have called him Bill Cosby. God damn it. I hate and also love that whenever I have a Pokemon that can learn a sleeping move, I unintentionally like give them the small nickname of Bill Cosby, no matter the gender.
Why did it have to be this
No,
useless
I put a little of the
freaking monkey?
zibba.
I hate this
Mmm,
thing! Get out
monk.
of here!
Monkey.
I hate this monkey so much. Their name is
POV,
useless.
story of my life, Frieza.
No, I genuinely hate this thing.
Dude, what's wrong with what's wrong with the thing that Frieza finds annoying?
No, not all monkeys. I just specifically hate this monkey. And all of the elemental monkeys from Gen 5.
Like, what's wrong with the elemental monkeys though? Is it just that they evolved by stone, or
They just aren't good. And they fill
I mean,
no purpose
in
other than
this game they are.
existing. No, they're
I
really
I mean
not.
Simi Sage, like, it gets adaptability if I remember correctly.
Not in the ROM hack.
Are you sure? I
Pretty sure
remember it
they
got
changed it.
adaptability. Wait, did they actually change it?
I'm pretty sure. Because
Hold up,
they
check it.
on their Ancestral X docs, they have a list of all the changes they made. I can check. Hold on.
Because I remember
Sim
watching this one guy
Sage.
playing Ancestral X, and he had a Simi Sage with adaptability.
I guess it
And he's
does have
always using like Leaf
adaptability.
Storm and Power Whip in the late game.
I guess they all have adaptability in this. Still not a good Pokemon though.
I mean, adaptability can be good though. Like, instead of 1.5, it's 2 times. Like, that's actually good.
Yeah, I just don't like the design really. But you know.
I mean, the concept, good. The execution, though,
I call this thing useless D-mid like Eustace Kid from One Piece. I mean, what?
But the idea behind these Pokemon, right? If I remember correctly, it was like hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evils, hear no evil. Yeah,
That was pretty
Pansage, he has his hands out, like all wide open, like he's trying to say something. Panseer has his hand over his ear. Yeah, he's hear no, and then Pan Panpour always has his eyes closed. Like, you know, Cena, it's like Cino. It's just like the idea is there. The concept works. It's just the designs don't look that good. Yeah, but it is definitely like if you understand those designs and the points that they make, it definitely works.
I have a lot of issues with Gen 5 design philosophy as a whole, so I'm probably just very biased.
I mean, yeah.
But,
But no,
like,
I
the
remember
only real Gen 5 Pokemon I like are Victini, Keldeo, and Darumaka line. Like, I'm probably just very biased here. Those are the only real Pokemon I like from Gen 5. That and Meloetta. Meloetta's cool.
I mean, yeah, Meloetta is definitely a cool looking one. And I do like how they recently gave that Pokemon out for free, like both times.
Also,
Like in
why can
the
I not
not for
catch
free,
the
but you have to pay for the DL.
spray-painted Victini? Let me catch the spray-painted white Victini, Game Freak.
And also, I'm never sure if Keldeo never got an event for its shiny release.
Nope, it's even
Like
shiny locked in Scarlet and Violet, even though you can encounter it.
it's also shiny locked, I believe, in what is it? Sword and Shield. Even though you can also encounter it there.
I don't like shiny locks on Pokemon. The only Pokemon I find that acceptable for are the trash shinies like Zubat. They don't do it like that, so you know. Like, let me catch my spray-painted white Victini, alright, Game Freak? It's not that hard. You can't tell me he's not spray-painted white. He looks spray-painted white.
Yeah, it's like okay. At least you have a Pokemon that can eventually be like a. Hold up, why aren't you evolving your Weedle, bro?
Because it's not an encounter, it's a trade fodder Pokemon.
Why are you using Weedle as a trade fodder?
Because it was the second encounter I got in the forest, and I used the second encounter from the forest as trade fodder since both Route 2 and Forest are guaranteed catch in the game.
Route 2 and 4.
Not for Forest.
2 and Forest.
Yeah, they're both trade fodder, or they're both guaranteed catch in Pokemon X, even in base game. Which is kind of weird, but you know.
Okay, mild isn't bad. Like, if you want to use mixed. But, like, base is not that good. Like, when you're trying to use it normally, it's not that good.
Alright, go to battery. Low kick! And switch to useless D mid. Because the One Piece is real. I'm a big One Piece fan.
I mean, fair. Also, not to be rude, but are you what's the word? Neurodivergent?
Oh, very
Or
much so. I'm on the
yeah, yeah,
Asperger
me too.
spectrum.
You have Asperger's. I don't have Asperger's. I have like autism. But just right.
Yeah, I'm on the spectrum. High functioning
Yeah,
side, but I am on the spectrum. I don't find
yeah,
it
yeah,
rude
me
in the
too.
slightest. I make jokes about it all the time. I mean, what?
I mean,
Who said
yeah.
that? You see, I grew up in a household where if you weren't making jokes of everyone, then you weren't part of the family. Like, you were part of the family, but it didn't feel like it. So, we didn't give a crap if you were neurodivergent or whatever else. You were being joked about regardless. It didn't matter.
Mm.
So,
But it
I,
doesn't matter if
unlike
you
most people,
were.
can take a joke. Because in my household, all we did was crack jokes. That was all we did, ever, was crack jokes. So I can take a joke. I couldn't care less.
So wait, is there like a specific level cap, or okay? Sorry to change subject. But is there like a specific level cap, or are you just like level capping for an entirely different thing entirely?
They actually have a blind level cap stock for each of the bosses. Gym 1 is level 16, the next boss fight's level 22.
But wait, do you still get like levels like not like the does the level like stop, or does it just like keep going even if you're at the level cap?
Oh, it just keeps going, which is why you have to self-enforce it, but...
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I don't like games that make you do that. That's
I mean, it's not really
yeah.
easy to code into a pre-existing game.
I mean, yeah, because I remember playing that
But anyway,
Pokemon game I mentioned earlier, the Emerald Sea Glass. It was definitely nice,
and in
and I
certain,
did like
if you
playing it.
play on hard mode, they actually do enforce the level cap once you reach it, though. So there's that if you want to play Insurgents.
I mean, yeah. Hmm.
Oh, right, you have Lightning Rod. Frick!
So okay, so I downloaded the game, but how do? Okay.
Do you have a PC, out of curiosity?
Mm.
Because it'd be easier to play it on PC. There is a way to do it on phone, I just don't remember how.
Hold up. Oh shit.
Oh, hey, C-Dot.
I,
Cool.
how to play? I think it's Insurgents.
Your name is Eiko. Pikachu, you cheat in every battle you ever do. Because that's how he wins in every anime battle, is cheats. Can't tell me I'm wrong.
Hmm. Hmm.
Going to uselessly mid. Frick.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. How do you? Okay. What version of the word joy were you using? What using it with like a Y or an I?
Should be an I.
Hold up. She said play like joy play or whatever.
I believe that's what it's called, but it could be slightly different.
Joy play Android.
Yeah, that's the one.
Hmm. So what now?
That should be the one, yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Hmm.
All right. I think I got it. Man, that's actually really fast.
All that is, it's basically,
I had to give it access to my files. All right. Let's get this
all,
over with.
all, all the program does, it basically just, it just emulates a Windows environment on your phone, basically. So you could run games like Insurgents on it.
Mm.
I did, okay. Everyone gets Owenberry.
Mm. How can I find my insurgents file? I don't think I have it right. Mm.
Now we switch.
Mm. It's meant to archive my files.
Oh yeah, you do have to
Uh,
unzip it. That is the thing.
okay, so. Hmm. So files by. Okay, so let me go to my emulator. GBA. Nope. No, not that. It has to be my downloads because that's where most of my stuff goes. Mega downloads. No. Let's see. Pokemon. I can't even play that game. Insane.
Wait, what?
Uh, Different Pokemon game. Remember, it won't even let me archive what I want. I can't even find what I was wanting to archive.
No. Fire punch. Where's my ability capsule? I'm putting the Iron Fist ability on you.
Hmm.
Wait, oh, you have a default this time. Cool! Don't need to waste it. I see summon Exodia, which is definitely how that works. Yep.
But no, the Lazarus game I was referencing though. Apparently, it's meant to come out this year. Which, man, the guy who made that game definitely works fast, bro.
Time to go deal with the double battle in front of the gym. Put you to sleep and yawn the Zigzagoon. Oy, hey. Magnitude! Alright, go to Naruto here. And Bubble Beam. No one was lost in the double battle this time, thankfully. Alright. Well, now we have to deal with Gym Leader. Actually, we have the trainer before Gym Leader. Oh, they made it so you get Shadow Sneak in this game. That's cool. Tranquil! Well, Tranquil's dead. Oh, hi, Wooper.
Hello.
Yenlo.
I'm in an airport.
I was gonna say, aren't you in an airport right now?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Must be very dead if you're on VC.
Well, I have to wait about 30 minutes still, so.
Fair enough.
Are you still streaming?
Yes.
Hello.
If you said some... Oh, you back? Why you die?
Well, because I'm on my phone is a high possibility.
Fair enough. But yes,
Yeah,
I am
no.
still streaming.
So, funny story about the airport.
Oh boy.
The airport decided I looked sketchy.
Ah!
I got double beeped by their metal detectors, and they had
That
to
is
open
good
my
news.
bag. Oh, hold on. And they had to open all of my bags and take everything out to swab everything at 3 in the morning.
That's great.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was my hoodie that made the metal detector beep once. I got randomly selected for a random search, and then something in my backpack, I guess, triggered one of their sensors to make me then have to have everything swabbed. Then I had to wait an extra like 5 minutes to wait for my goddamn boots because I had to take my boots off because they're high boots.
You get Chestoberry. You get Chestoberry.
Anyways,
You
find
get
some Red Bull.
Thornberry. What do you say?
You have fun. As I'm gonna go find some Red Bull or an energy drink of some kind. You have fun.
Fair enough. Save. Time to face Viola.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to get off.
Adios, my friend. Hopefully see you around.
I mean, hey, you doing? Looks like you're doing somewhat decent. Oh, hold up. But what part of the match are you doing?
I mean, to be fair, this time I set up sticky webs. So,
Okay.
hopefully that
You might
helps.
be able to actually outspeed like a good portion.
Of course, I miss all my sings. Why would I not?
Yeah, you're getting absolutely messed up by by
Thank
an
you.
actual cocoon. Mm.
Yawn. Go to bed.
Yeah, I feel like Thunder Punch would always be the better option because it does more damage.
Alright. Cool. That's dead. I'm pretty much dead here. RIP!
Yeah. Right.
Come on. Load the save state game.
I'm not sure. Maybe Naruto outspeeds this. Who knows?
It sure as heck did it, because I lost.
Oh no, my screen. Oh shit. Okay.
Naruto.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to y'all. I'll talk to you, man. Oh, all right, man. It's like it is almost 4 a.m.
For me,
I'm
it's only
fucking
1.
tweaking.
For me, it's only 1 in the morning.
Mm,
Though I have no clue how long I've actually been
yeah.
streaming for.
No, I can actually check for you. I can check. You've been streaming for like 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 20 seconds.
I think that's the longest I've streamed in a while.
Hmm.
Normally I only
Nice.
do like 1 or 2 hour streams because I just get bored.
Hmm. I guess I extended your stay.
You see, I have, because I'm ADHD and ADD and on the spectrum, if there is nothing going on in my background, I'm like not like talking to someone while doing something, or like there's no background noise, I just don't.
I mean, fair.
There have been times where I've streamed and forgot I was streaming, just going on doing my thing, and like stopped talking entirely. Even though I was streaming for like hours on end, there would be no commentary.
I mean, hold up. I have an idea. Make sure to like post whenever you're gonna stream next, if you ever do. And I might show up. Just saying might because like if you do it on a weekday, I can't do it late night. That's
Well, yeah, obviously. I've got nothing
yeah.
going on until
I
May.
have to go to school. Like I am. Yeah.
In May, I'll be starting college, so my schedule will probably be a little different than it is now. But currently, I got nothing going on.
Hey, at least currently, until next week, until like after next week, I have like 3 day weekends because
Nice.
apparently my school system has so they never got to use their like their winter or 3 days. So they decided to use all three of them on at the end of each week, starting from last week, today, and the week after that. So
Yeah,
pretty much,
in May, I'll
I
be
get
starting
only like
college.
4 days worth of school each day. So I got 12 day. So I get 12 days of school this week. Well, okay, not 12 actually, because if I counted the first week, which we didn't have that, that would actually round up to around like 17 days, which normally that would be 20.
Oh, hey, it's a puppet.
So,
My
oh, you
encounter
got
was the
Shuppet?
puppet.
Oh, yeah, oh, nice. Oh, hold on. What type is Shuppet in this game?
Ghost normal.
Makes sense. It's the same in Sea Glass, which I do agree with that. It it's literally a doll that just so happened to come to life. It's like a little sheet doll.
Yeah, I called it puppet for that reason.
Yeah, it's literally just a little puppet.
Though it evolves into Bayonet, which is a zipper face, but you know. Details, details.
And details are details. Like Shuppet has an actual mouth, and Bayonet is just a zipper.
Yup.
So yeah. Anyway, I will. I hope to see you stream sooner or later.
Yeah, if I don't end up streaming for days on end, it's probably because I ended up getting very annoyed at coding and decided to take a nap instead.
Fair. Yeah. Fair enough. Anyway, yeah. I'll see you around, man. See you around.
See ya. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. You too, man.
Oh boy. Here. It's the puppet. I guess it's Easter today, so to anyone who is watching, happy Easter if you celebrate it. Because it's now Easter for me, considering it just hit 103. No one cares. Let me continue. Alright, cool. One second, guys. Hmm. Um. I did not mean to do that, but whatever, it's fine.